Good morning. How you guys doing? I'm doing all right. Feel a little like I didn't sleep well last night because I didn't. But hey, we're gonna do a little bit of work on some emotes. We got a bunch that we need to get done, so let's just hop right into that situation. Let me see if I've got a good camera region or a screen region for this. Also, like, I'm not gonna be able to get a haircut until like tomorrow, I think. So excuse the I've got like something weird going on with my hair right now, but we're just gonna ignore that. We're not gonna listen to this track the whole time. We're gonna listen to some other stuff as well, so don't worry about that. We're booting up Inkscape because that's what we use. Yeah, I haven't had a haircut in a minute. I have to get one pretty much every month, else like this just my hair goes like this rather than like this. So I just sort of get like a fro of some sort. So let's all right, so we got a couple of different emotes that we could work on today. Which one of these do you want me to do? We've already got you know what we actually need to do real fast? Yeah, why don't we do that real quick, because that one's actually really important. There's an emote that, like, I need to replace, and it's fairly vital. All right, open recent. Actually, just open. Which one? Tilda. Because her emote is still, like... Because hers is like essentially mine but pink and with googly eyes. So like, yeah, I should probably update that, you know? So let's do... Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've got like these... Why are you talking about RGB jism? Okay. All right, here's the logo. Pretty easy to do all of this stuff. We just need to add some stuff. Also, here's something that I want to like talk about with this, and I don't know if there's like a great answer to. There is actually. So when I was looking for a gas mask to do this, I needed a gas mask that had filters on the side rather than a filter right in the front. I wanted it to be symmetrical filters because that just looks aesthetically more pleasing to me. I don't like the asymmetry of one on one side and not on the other. So I looked on the internet and I tried to find a gas mask that would fit that aesthetic. I also wanted one that didn't have the round eyes because the round eyes just look weird. And so I found this mask, right? And so the other day I was looking, I was like, man, I need to buy this gas mask because like if that's gonna be my logo, I should own that, right? This is a airsoft mask. This is not a gas mask. It's just an airsoft mask that's made to look like a gas mask. There is not an equivalent of this. So I'm wondering if I should change it up a bit to be less specifically that one. I think that the crux of that would be right here, that this front bit would have to change, and probably instead of it being dots, it'd be maybe like a filter grid sort of thing, like whatever. Anyway, let's colorize this puppy. I'm gonna turn on some hopefully okay to listen to Nintendo music. I had to wait on a lot of the stuff because why not make a fictional one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that I change it up a bit so that way it's not specifically that one. But that does mean I have to change all of them again. I think that's okay. Guess. So maybe let's open this puppy up. Yes. But this weekend was good. Hung out with Tilda some. She was pretty exhausted. Her work is being just a lot right now. So shout outs to my wife being braver than any soldier. Like, she is a badass. She works hard. And yeah. Turn that down on my end a bit. But yeah, she needed to relax this weekend, so I went to go see my folks. My brother's in town. Not for really any particular reason. He just felt like visiting my folks, I think. And yeah. It just feels like very fake to use a specifically airsoft mask for my logo. I think I can... The little face is gone. Yeah, it'll be okay. I think something like this would read better anyway. All right. Stroke paint, I want like a light gray. Can I pick this specific gray? Or are you gonna try and fill it with that? Yeah, you're trying to fill it with that. That's fine. Just don't. And then we copy that over here. And then we need to like make this guy a little bit bigger. I think that I'll probably leave the sub emotes the same because it's such a small thing. Yeah, I need to make an offline screen as well. There's lots of little things like that that I need to update. I don't even know if it's really worth it for me to do this. Does this matter? Yes. All right. These are different sizes. There's no reason that they should be different sizes. I want them to be evenly spaced, which means that I need another one here. And then we go into this mode and we make long... Is this vector art? It is indeed, yeah. I sketched this out previously in Psy, and then this is vector art to make my life easier. It's good for emotes, it's good for logos, signage, that kind of stuff. It just makes your life easier, man, in general, to vectorize your stuff like that. This is not GIMP, this is Inkscape. I think GIMP can do it, but don't worry about it, because you could just use Inkscape. I should probably update my version of Inkscape, but that would take time and energy, and I don't have time for that. I was playing some Darktide before I went live, and I was queued with a guy who went by Wings of Redemption. Thought of Fred. I've got something that I want to like stream with Fred, but we need to work out a time to do it. It's much more of a Fred thing than I think as a Mike thing. So we're gonna try and figure that out. I pitched the idea and he was like, "Oh hell yeah!" So I think it'll be fun. But what happened to Wings of Redemption? Like, did he die or something? I kind of forget what the story was on him. Super Mario 3. Fucking, that was such a stupid bit. It's like almost unhumor. We shop Wednesday. It seems a little confusing, but I'm gonna delete some. Which emote is this? We're actually just fixing the regular logo. I don't think I'm gonna fix the sub ones because I love myself. And redoing those sounds just like insanity. Man, I don't know if I like that as much. I mean, it'll make cosplays a lot easier to pull off. I don't know if I like that as much. Less lines? Yeah, we could cut down like every other line or something. What's there in the original? It's like little dotted holes. But like I said, this one is originally a an airsoft mask, which part of the reason that this exists is to represent the fact that I did street medic stuff, and that's a part of my life that I'm proud of and was exceedingly based, and I will continue to pursue as a thing that I do. But obviously don't use an airsoft mask as a gas mask. It doesn't have a filter. What do you guys think of this? Have I had a good day today? Dude, I just feel like I didn't sleep last night. I'll be honest, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like, you know when you used to go to school and it was like the first day of class and you had all your like pencils and you had like, I don't know, like your pencil case, and you had new folders and you're deciding which color is what subject and all that jazz. But there's that anxiety of it's a new semester as well, but you've got all these new toys that are really exciting for you right now, but you won't care in like a couple months. That's my like current mood, I think. Like everything around me is changing and it's a little bit scary, but also like I'm kind of hyped because like I realize that this is Rev Unleashed. This is Rev with no brakes. Which is either going to be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. I'm not sure which. All Rev, no brakes. I've had like half a pot of coffee. You would not know it, man. Did you know 107 is the 28th prime number? I did not know that. Glassbrain, thank you for the 107 months of support. All right. Colorize, let's get red and then blue. It needs to have that white outline. You have an idea for a birthday emote? Gas mask on the filters. It's dumb as shit. I love it. All right, arcade V2. Like, I kind of love it. The name of the new Hospen Hotel character. Okay, don't tell me their name, but tell me something tell me some information about them. Are they gay? They are horny. Wow, brave choice. A Hospen Hotel character that's horny. I saw someone refer to I like that you just like took a shot and you're like, they're horny. Name is a sex pun. Major Dick. Let me look and see if it's up. Okay, Hospen Hotel. Major Dick. New character. Husker. Okay. Yeah, people are just kind of hating on it. I don't see what the new character's name is. Salute, Biggest Dickus, Major Dick Harden, Biggles Diggles. Sir Pentalus? I don't know what this one is. Yeah, I don't see what the new one's called. I'll check Tumblr and report back. Please do, yeah. Full content V2, probably. I should probably do this with an white background. It's got a... Okay, then select invert and then grow. By, I want to say like probably 10. That's about right. Has-Been Hotel is fine. Like, I think it's cool that indie animators are doing a thing. Yeah, I mean, like, the show's horny. That's why, like, everyone who interacts with it is horny. Canvas size, I just want it to increase by, like, 10 pixels in all directions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just have a little wiggle room. Some people hate Has-Been Hotel because it's not wholesome. Yeah, it's not wholesome. I'll give you that. Again, not gonna step up to bat for fucking Has-Been. Accidentally clicked outside the window. There we go. All right. Select. Might mean hell of a boss. I mean, like, the difference between the two series is, like, I want to say that they're in the same universe. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know. Like, I saw it and I'm like, that's neat that it exists, I guess. Like, it's some, like, stuff that they're making, but fit layer to image size. There we go. I know a lot of people are mad at the camera angle, and like there are bits of it where it's like, honestly, this camera angle is better served for a fight scene rather than, you know, walking up the stairs. Yeah, no, it is a breeding ground for Tumblr sexy men. Like that's what the show makes, is characters to be horny for. Motherfucker? There we go. Export as full content v2. It's an edgy show for kids or teenagers, not kids. You know what I mean? I think we had like Happy Bunny as an equivalent, or like Happy Tree Friends or something like that. You see the Mickey Mouse Twitter video? I did not. I don't interact with Disney stuff all that often if I have a fucking choice in the matter. Mothers and fuckers to the jury, I just realized that there's a slight outline issue. So I gotta redo them. So that means that we gotta redo them again. Fortunately, we're gonna have to do it again, and it should be fairly easy. Layer to image size, and then grow by 10. Select invert. Grow by 10. There we are. Okay, there we go. What's going on with Terra? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know a goddamn thing about it, anything. And I just frankly don't want to learn. What's your general consensus on the internet? I wish that we had the freedom of websites and like the expansiveness of early internet without the bad parts. Why am I following you? I have no fucking idea, man. I was on Reddit the other day and I posted something and someone was like, is this the RevScarecrow? And I'm like, fucking unfortunately for everyone. And that's generally just how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yes, that is me. Unfortunately for you, I am me. Going to Reddit was your first mistake. I know. I don't even know why I use it. I fucking hate the website. Because you're a masochist? Lack an alternative for certain things. Yeah, I'll be like checking on like the Dark Tide subreddit or something because there's not. It's beating Google on actually usable information. Yeah. What Adventure Time episode are you on? We got to season 2. I incorrectly said I was on season 1, episode 27. The website we were watching it on did not let me know that was actually episode 1 of season 2. What was the last one we watched? We watched the horse episode, the fucked up horse. That was kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I did not watch it on stream, no. No, I'm talking about the horse that's like just standing there staring menacingly. The poo brain horse, yeah. I found out if you search googly eyes, Google, like, yeah, hold up, check this out. That's cute. Yeah, we need to probably do something about the little tilde symbol, but I want to make sure that I get the saved images egg. Yeah, no one noticed, but on the there's someone who's a sub or a patron of mine on my arcade, and their screen name is just egg. So for the Minecraft perspective video, I switched out their name for just a Minecraft egg, and no one has commented on it. Oh, hell. Any Steam demos that I'm willing to check out? I'm just kind of be working on this for a minute. We're not going to use those googly eyes because that just seems like hellish. Googly eyes, PNG. Transparent. They don't need to be animated or anything. I just need googly eyes. Googly eyes. That's a stock photo from iStock. This one's a WebP. Open image in new tab. Save as. Still trying to pretend to be a WebP. How about you go to hell and you're a PNG now? Open as layers. Yep. Looks like you're a PNG now. If you just change WebP into, like, you just change what it saves as to PNG, it usually works. Select, invert, cut, paste. This one's fucked, so we're gonna get rid of it. Who's in a reflection? No one. We don't have to worry about that because it's gonna be super duper small. Duende in the reflection? Yeah, a little bit. Did you see the Mario pronoun drama? What? That's not a real thing. Can I just say that? Like, nope. I'm sorry, if you care about Mario's pronouns, like, you're gonna, like, get upset about Nintendo introducing the fact that, like, Mario is he, him. Like, I'm sorry, there's so much more important shit going on. Like, the government really is trying to, like, close itself down. Great, a pronoun person is now Mario. What the fuck? Fuck that. Get the OG back. No pronoun peoples in my Nintendo, says a guy who paid for Twitter Blue. That take is so dumb, it's probably for, yeah. So it's not even that he was like, he has pronouns. It's that someone who's voice acting him because they got rid of Charles Martinet. Who knows why? Speaking of that sucks ass. Bait takes from Blues. I mean, yeah, it's, I wonder how often people post shit like that and then it's just like, you don't actually believe this, do you? Yeah, he might have just wanted to retire. I hope there's no drama. I hope there's nothing wrong. Like, it's really hard to tell if it was actually on good terms or not. He got a new position as, like, Mario Ambassador, whatever the fuck that means. All right, and then we got to rotate these. All right, and then we need to, yeah, that just sounds like blue checkmark drama, which I just don't even respect as a thing. We don't need to engage with that, because it's just some guy who wants to make some money on a website that encourages hate speech and stupid bullshit. So, like, legitimately, why even care about the fact that he said something? It's literally a one guy situation. It was revealed that 90% of those assholes don't even get paid. Yeah, I don't think it's from a lack of trying, though. I'm talking about it because I find it fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about it because it's a thing to talk about. But yeah. Imagine being an asshole for free. Get on my level. I think that's better. Export as tilde. Export as tilde for emo. No outline. All right, cool. So then I need to go into the emotes. Viewer rewards emotes, but that's not the correct spot anymore, right? You're gonna redirect to me. No, that actually is the correct spot. I don't know a goddamn thing. We're gonna get rid of the tilde emote that we've had for years. And then we're gonna switch it out with the one that I just made. I'm hoping that this works. I'm not honestly sure if it will or not. It's not square shaped. Canvas size. Canvas size. We're gonna just have to keep bringing it down. Center. Okay, that's too much. So where are we at right now? Let's go up by like 5 pixels. No? Go up by another 5 until we get it right. And then center. It'll be slightly off center. I think it's fine. What is your favorite POSIX standard utility? Mine is Awk. Yeah, sure, mine's that, I guess, too, because I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know a goddamn thing. You think I know how computers work? I wish I had 1 second delay so I could backseat. Rev, work at IT. I don't know anything about computers or video games. Don't ask. I won't know. What's your favorite programming language? That I know? Like Arduino, I guess? Spaghetti DePrezi, thank you for the 3 years of support. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, so let's open up. New emotes. No, it's gotta be logo stuff. Sub? Okay, so which one do you want to do? We got blind cope, love. I don't like love, so we're not doing that one. Prig, rage, shock. We could also just roll a dice. Do I have one? Shock? Win Rev Kill? I think Rev Kill would be Rev Rage. Well, sleep is already done. Rev Eepy, if you want to use it. And Rev Stare exists. I don't know where my dice went. Yeah. Rev Blind would be good. Yeah, it's Rev Blind, Cope, Nodders, Notes, Prague, Rage, Shock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Randomly pick a number between 1 and 7. Thanks, Google. 3. 1, 2, 3. Nodders. Okay, yeah. Nodders and Notes are both animated ones, so that's gonna be interesting to try and do. Especially because animating in GIMP sucks ass. Official Pig Slayer, thank you for the gift sub to 8. Yeah, we're keeping Rev Love the way it is, because that's just a good one. Have you considered animating in Kryta? I don't know anything about that. Thank you for the 85 months of support, Plastic Squid. So we have the colors that we need. All right. Color palette. I don't think that's spelled right, but whatever. And then this is sketch. We're actually gonna do the right thing and actually like name stuff. Who is that? Plum Blossom Robot. I got your name right this time. You're not Plumbo, you're Plum Blossom Robot. Thank you for the what is that? 9 months of support. That's very kind of you. Plumbus Robot. You're doing so good. Thanks. Okay, cool. The emote works. Good. Yeah, you might have to refresh for emotes to come live. Yeah, it kind of was important that she got the rebrand as well. See, stroke paint, I believe we figured out that 6 was the correct answer. But we should definitely play some video games today as well. Just as a reminder, I will be off from streaming for the next, like, week. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because Mike is doing his, was it Cope and Seath in Las Vegas? Live streams. So I want to, because that was expensive, because he's going out of his way for it, and because I need to get some stuff together for just live stuff, that felt like a good week to do it. Cope and Seething in Las Vegas, I believe. Yeah, that's the name he went with, right? And I'll try and finish some of these. People want him to eat at the Heart Attack Grill. I mean, like, if you're gonna go to Vegas, you go to Vegas, right? Like, you do the Vegas shit. It's like, if you're gonna go through all that trouble. There's a good excuse to take a break, yeah. Clusare, thank you for the 50 months of support. Any ideas on what to play? I'm not sure, man. That's definitely something we're gonna need to figure out, but I don't have an answer to yet. You finished all the Next Fest demos? I didn't finish all of them, but... Turns out he won't be able to do half the stuff he wanted because of Formula One construction. Okay. Wrong guy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much. If you got one, make sure you thank him. That is actually not going to be in the shot, but it's important that it stretches out a bit. Yeah, I mean, just being out of the way for him to be able to do what he wants to do is like... I don't know. Take care, friend. Love, friend. Simple man, simple plan. Anon, thank you for the 6 gift subs. If you got one, make sure you thank Anon. If you didn't get one, don't bitch. Pimp Master Stallion, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We're just popping off today. Glass Brain complaining about not getting a gift sub. Suggestive, thank you for the... Was that 5 more? 5 more, thank you so much. Get that scam train going. But yeah, it was a good weekend. I got to catch up with my brother and see what he's been up to. Gas in California is ridiculously high. It's about double what it is here. I don't think I'll move to... I don't think I'll be moving to California. It seems very expensive and very much not my thing. It's too many people. Gas is $6.50 where I live in the valley. Yeah, it's like, I think I paid under $3 yesterday for gas. Over near where my parents are, it's like cheaper than here in Austin, so you know. I want to say I spent like $2.60. I don't know what that is in gas here. It's just a little over $1 in Canada. What is $1 Canadian to American? CAD to USD. Okay, so if gas is $6 here, then it's like $8 Canadian. If it's $1 in Canada, then it's about 73 cents. How do you deal with having unread pings? I mean, like, I don't worry about it. If I don't answer your thing, then I'm sorry. Like, that's just life. I can't answer everybody. Again, we're gonna stretch this out a little bit past where it's actually gonna go. What about in Discord? My life is a goddamn mess. You know that? Like, my Discord has so many channels that I don't even know what they're for. I could not imagine using a gallon as a form of measurement. Yeah, I mean, we're Americans though, so we're kind of used to it. What is 23 ounces to gallons? 0.17, 0.18. Ever get a response on that thing? Yeah, I don't know how to check that, actually. I'd have to go and find that page again. I don't imagine that there's a satisfactory answer to how much of their game is AI. It is against Steam's stuff, so they can go to hell. Do you know how many milliliters are in a liter? 1,000. Yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty neat. I do like that. I'm a fan of the metric system. You know what I mean? Like, makes a certain level of sense. I do like inches for, like, I don't know, a lot of things. An inch is a good unit of measurement. Because a thing could easily be like an inch. But, Oh, speaking of inches, I'm but soon to be officially 69 inches tall. I'm sorry about getting shorter. I need to bring up the, this guy. Rebrand. It's just kind of this brown, right? Bum, ba, dum, ba, ba, bum, bum. I mean, like, Warhammer uses inches. I think it works for stuff like that, you know? Because, like, an inch is a little bit more of a human measurement than a centimeter is. But for precision reasons, like centimeters to, you know, meters and millimeters is just nice. How are inches more human? Cocks come in inches. Cock? Cool reason? No worries, man. They also come in centimeters. They also come in some people. Awesome, right? Come. I don't know how much caffeine it would take for me to feel human right now, but apparently half a pot is not the correct answer. I'll probably stop once my wife gets home, just because I don't feel the best. I do want to work on, got some kit bashing. I ended up getting some cultists like I was talking about. Not the official cultists, I went with the Ash Waste Nomad guys, just because they look rad as fuck. And I need to do a little conversion. I want to see if I can blue stuff clone them, because I think they're more or less monopose. Do people bring their own ruler and measuring things when playing? Yes. Generally expected, you're supposed to bring your own dice and your own ruler. What games did I play recently? We can maybe check and see if they had recently played. It's not showing any of the demos that I played. And I uninstalled them because I didn't want to... Yeah, I don't have any of the demos that I played. I think I need to bring up the actual logo itself as well. Holy hell. There are officially branded Warhammer rulers, but I use one that I got from like a sewing shop. Like they generally speaking, like, you're expected to know how to use a ruler. There are like custom Warhammer ones that are weird shaped. They're shaped like something along these lines. And it's like, this is an inch. This is like 9 inches. This is like 2 inches. And then I forget what this curve is supposed to be for. I think it just needs to be a curve in order for a 1 inch to turn into 2 inches. And the idea is that, I tried finding your post in the crust discussions. It seems to be gone. All other AI related thread. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I mean, like, knowing where an inch is, 2 inch, and 9 inches are like the most common measurements that you need to understand in Warhammer. They come up a lot. I would assume that's against TOS. Because you got to be like, when you come in from Deep Strike, you've got to be outside of 9 inches. What that means doesn't really matter to you, but it happens a lot. Well, I could put him on blast. Here, hold on him. The Crust game. Here they are. Cryotive. Hey. I saw that you deleted my comment. Did you find it? On the Steam discussions. Cool. Oh, Vaggie. Yeah, I mean, Vaggie has been around for a minute. Like, that's not a new character. It's not a great character, but, you know. Yeah, they have a lesbian character named Vaggie. It's not a particularly great moment in animation history. I saw someone compare the woman who makes has been to Butch Hartman, and like you don't want to be compared to Butch Hartman. Hey, why are you so fucking far back? Where are you? I don't know if that's fair or not. I don't know enough about her to care. Only God believers can enjoy this trashy propaganda. Oh, you're talking about VeggieTales, not Has-Been. I'm like, that one's gonna be a new thing that we're watching in Bible study, I guess. Is there a particular reason that you don't want to be filled by that color? Oh, you are already. That's the reason. I'm dumb. I mean, if we did this animation proper, I would actually, like, do the animate, or, you know, the shadows would shift, but it's gonna be an emote, and also, no. You know what I mean? Yeah, this playlist is Nintendo, quote, stream music, Esonator re-upload. T. Patrick Bateman. No Nazis in hell, no conservatives in hell, only gay lefty people in hell. Has-Been Hotel, HH, 88, same thing as Hail Hitler. This is a plot twist, still garbage show though. I mean, if it gets bonked, then we just upload a version that doesn't have this music, and there's just dead air. Yeah, a lot of Nintendo claims are not actually by Nintendo. They're usually SoundCloud rappers. Did Vaggie go to hell for being gay, or what was the reason that Vaggie went to hell? Because I don't know the lore. Because if that's the case, then it's actually kind of, you know? It's not Christian hell because every single character seen on screen is not at all times being physically in torture. Yeah, that's an interesting point to make. You know, another interesting thing is I have to pee. I'll be right back. I do find it suspicious the number of gay people that are there, but if you want gay representation and also you set your story in hell, you kind of set yourself up for failure there, you know? I don't know what she's doing. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. I think, anyway, I'm back. I think, when you... It's one of two things has happened and both are not great looks. Either there was an appeal to try and have, I don't know, gay representation in a show about hell, which just leads itself to a very obvious fucking problem, or they are of the belief that gay people belong in hell. Like, I don't really know which possible, like, outcome they were going for here, but none of them were good. Like, what wasn't a good idea? Is hell bad in the show? Like, just seems like edgy. The main characters weren't born in hell, or they were born in hell, they didn't go to hell. Okay, so there's that. I mean, that's a pretty important thing. Hell is filled with broken people, not malicious ones. Fair? I think they're demons. I'm pretty sure they're demons anyway. It says that she's a demon. Okay, well, I mean, there you go. You got that, but I mean, I don't know. Defending has-been hotel or whatever is not going to be the hill I die on. I think they were trying to go for a more dynamic camera with their, like, constant movement thing. Again, I feel like that kind of camera work is better for fight scenes, where you want to show, like, real dramatic, fast movement, not for just, like, walking up a set of stairs. Like, they could back that down a bit and be fine. It's the reddest show I've ever seen. Do you mean like in some sort of ideological sense, or do you just mean like the color palette is very red? Because honestly, I could see someone arguing either of those. The color red. Okay, fair enough. My least favorite thing about vector art is it just takes for fucking ever. Want a clock alarm? Let me know that I need to start streaming. Good news, I am. I haven't watched to know if it's ideologically red. Right, and then, like, red is in commie red or red is in Republican red, because those are also very different. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, not gonna go to bat for fucking Habbo Hotel. I always read it as Habbo Hotel, and it really confuses the shit out of me when, like, I see Habbo Hotel trending, and I'm like, what? I wish Habbo Hotel was trending more than 90% of the stuff trending right now. What is trending right now? Gaza Attack, Sonic 2, Bioshock, Space Marines, Israel Hamas, Gag Order, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Smasher Pass, K9, really hope those are not related, Spider-Man 2, Ari Aster, and Modern Warfare 3 for me. I don't think that, like, they intentionally did the HH, like, Hail Hitler thing. Like, that seems very, like... HH does stand for Hail Hitler, but also Happy Happy Hippos? Or... Hulk Hogan? Like, I feel like it's a lot easier, Happy Halloween, it's a lot easier to criticize someone for what they've actually done than rather than trying to just, like, come up with a reason to hate him. If you just hate it and you think it's homophobic or whatever, like, I think you probably have a decent enough argument on that case. And if you just hate it in general, you don't have to justify your opinions with moral, like, reasonings. You can just be like, I don't like this thing. You know? You have a cute rant, Sona? That's just my face, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, those are all valid reasons to not like the show. You don't have to come up with, like, random bullshit. You can just be like, this show sucks. The animation's bad, and it feels homophobic, in the very least. Which I think is a fair thing to say. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Have you ever watched Murder Drones? Never even heard of it, my dude. You can be a pretty nice person and still be condemned to hell. Yeah. Being a non-believer is a thing that puts you in hell. Which feels... Listen. Like, fucking... God, we gotta talk. What is that? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to deal with that situation? Like, cause like, you're not making it fucking clear that you're here. But you're gonna punish people for not believing? Also, which denomination, man? Like, if that's what, like, God wants from me, like, that's all he cares about, like, I'm fucked. I'm sorry. I try and be a good person, and if that's not good enough for whatever deities out there, you haven't made yourself fucking clear. That's on you, man. If you want people to unconditionally support you, you're gonna have to be... Yeah, I mean, I honestly want to go to hell if that's the way God is. I'm actually gonna do this in reverse. Yeah. Oh, right, because we have one that's, like, not the same thing, so we need to click on... This song plays in my dreams after listening to so many tutorials with it. Yeah. I didn't actually make that emote. I got that emote from not Punstar. Fuck. Who did that emote? God damn it. Someone else made that emote. I'm very sorry. I don't remember the name. Ashiro. That is correct. Yes. Thank you. I didn't want to miss credit. 3. They do have a pop-up thing for that, but that was prior to that being a thing. Hello, Mario. Yeah, Punstar made Pog Bucket because we had to get rid of the original Pog Bucket because it was Twitch is trying to make sure that we all forget about Gutix because fuck him. It's the problem with like user-generated content. Sometimes some of the users are assholes. Like how they removed Bless RNG. I mean, I think it's pretty easy to remove the Gutix references from the internets. I don't even know who that is. That's the Pog Champ guy. RNGesus, I feel like it was like sexual abuse or something like that. I mean, like, YouTubers most of the time, that's what it is. Like, just fucking don't. You know? I really don't understand how, like, streamers can get involved in so many sex dramas. Like, you're a gamer. How the fuck are you having sex this often? Just don't fuck your fans. Now, admittedly, I have one fan. My wife. Generally, I think that would probably be acceptable. I also treat women with respect, which also allows me to get away with not getting in trouble. I guess it's not really getting away from or getting away with being in trouble. It's more just not getting into trouble in the first goddamn place because, like, you drink your respect women juice and you don't get called out for shit. It worked out because you wanted a relationship with her and not use your position to use her like an object. Yeah, because I fucking love my wife. Please never say respect women juice ever again. Yeah, that's probably a good choice. That being said, respect women juice because I think it's funny to piss people off. I have a problem. This looks so stringy. I follow a streamer who has dated at least one fan. Yeah. It also could be that I just have a severe lack of game. And that also helps because it's if you just don't flirt with people, you don't get in trouble. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got my wife, so there's no reason to get involved with any of that. Well, like I said, I was doing some research on, like, you know, political streamers, and the number of political streamers that just, like, randomly get accused of, like, I don't know, sex shit or pedophilia or any of that, it's just like... And like some of the times it's not even true, which is fucking insane. And it's just like, what's happening here? There's some people who say content creators should remain virgins forever. You can do your part in making sure that no content creator ever has sex again. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'm sure there's been targeted Hassan takedown allegations for political purposes. Yeah, exactly. And it's like that whole like, I got my issues with Hassan. The more I learn about his specific brand of politics, I'm just like, is he a tanky? Like, I legitimately don't know. He's not a tanky. A tanky is someone who is, well, I mean, originally he was used to reference people who are okay with like tanks rolling into or rolling over people in you know, Russia. But it's generally someone who like accepts some of the more fashy stuff that Stalinists do. It's like, well, listen, it wasn't actually that bad of a genocide kind of stuff. If you had a button that would unleash a controversy on Ted Cruz that was 100% fake, but 100% believe and guaranteed to kick him out of office and put a Democrat in... I feel like that Tom Cruise has enough drama going on that, like, no one would vote for him anyway, and I don't think that, like... It's a hypothetical. I think that Ted Cruz's reckoning is coming. Tom Cruise. You know what? Tom Cruise too. Fuck him. I know you had to ask about Ted Cruz, but I'm gonna talk about Tom Cruise. Motherfucker has been going around doing shit for too long. I started this as a joke, but I'm actually kind of into this idea now. Fuck Tom Cruise. Oh god, the whole idea of a body count just grosses me the fuck out. We're not gonna leave that. Oh, you mean in a like a murder way? Tom Cruise has killed people? Yeah, my wife thought the same thing when I introduced the idea of body count to her, because she hadn't heard people talking about it. I'm like, it's gross. People talking about women's body counts, and she was like, yeah, if a woman has a high body count, you probably shouldn't, like, date her. I'm like, no, we're not talking about murder. And, that's where the conversation switched very quickly. She was on board with that thought process when it was about murder. She became very angry after it wasn't, which... Understandable take from my wife. People who go around murdering people, that's bad. Yeah, like that's concerning. I don't think we want... Could I have permission to post links for sex? Sure, give me a sec, man. I gotta figure out which button this is. I don't want to ban you. Let's try that again. Copy. Permit. Okay, you should be able to now. What the fuck is this video, man?
Sticking out your gap for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio.
What? I'm definitely getting older because I don't know what any of that meant. Yeah, I didn't care for that. That's one of those things that's gonna end up on one of those, like, kids are cringe channels. Any advice on how to be old? Don't act like boomers. Like, that honestly is the one and only trick to not being an asshole. Like, understand that people are living a different experience than when you grew up, and then it does not matter what they're doing. It's not that big of a deal. Skibbity Toilet is stupid and cringe, sure, but like, so was the shit we were listening to. Did you go to art school? I did go to art school, yeah. I got a degree in painting because I make good life choices. Honestly, going to art school is really good for me to just figure out that, like, I'm a painter, not like a pen and ink person. But it's really hard for me to recommend it as a path. Yeah, I thought other stupid shit from, like, when I was a kid was funny and the coolest shit ever. And spoilers, it wasn't. It was cringe and awful. Like, it's fine. Kids do cringe shit. It's kind of like the kid thing to do. So just, like, let the kids be cringe. How much do you bet that you're on a cringe comp? Oh, 100%. 100% I'm on some cringe compilation somewhere. You think I fucking care? Like, the kind of person who would call me cringe is the kind of person who would just disagree with what I said, and that's what makes it cringe. And that's like, I don't need to give that time of day. I can live my life in a much happier way than that. Let's save this because we haven't done that recently. Cringe is a buzzword. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is Xenoblades. I don't know what this is. Could be. I think you'll find that no matter what you do, someone's gonna hate you in life. Someone's gonna call you cringe. Someone's gonna think that you're a stupid idiot for the takes that you have. Regardless of how, like, on the nose you can be, you could be 100% right, like factually correct, and someone will still complain about your existence, complain that you said a thing. So it's like, how much time do you really want to dedicate to trying to please everyone with that? Like, if someone does not like me, like, I know who they are, or they know who I am, but I don't know who they are. And honestly, like, I've already won that argument, so yeah, no matter what you think you're doing is not cringe, someone's gonna think it's cringe. I agree with Fred on that. The problem is when you do know who they are, like what, the quartering? Like, wasn't that the guy who said that I was a traitor to America because I thought black people shouldn't be beaten up? Along with like H Bomber Guy and a bunch of other people who are not American, like Sony. Because video games? Yeah, it was a pretty confused list. It's almost as if their ideology is based around like nonsensical hate rather than any sort of thing that would actually help the world or change things to better things. Like, I think that's when your ideology sucks dick. There's one angry gamer, that's the guy. No, one angry gamer, someone else. Yeah, there were like Canadians and stuff on that list. It was a very confused list. Was it Boogie? It wasn't Boogie. It was some like who gives a shit person. But it gave me a really base title, so I'm fine with that. I want to be a traitor to America so bad. Apparently it's pretty easy. I wasn't even trying. Who's the quartering? He's a guy with enough personality that he uses his beard as his logo. I haven't checked in on the whole Sniper Wolf situation, but like, from my understanding, she just doxed the guy? And that's the whole story? She went to his house. All right, what did he do to deserve that? She live streamed his house to 5 million people. She doxed him and is playing victim. He made videos of exposing her practices, doing... He said that all of her videos suck. Okay, what? I don't know who these people are, man. Just making fun of her React streams, but just playing the whole video and not really making commentary. Like, there's a local band called Sniper Wolf, which is not related. Fairly certain. They're both scumbags. See, that's kind of the problem with like siding with people when you don't know the situation, because it's like, don't dox people. I'm gonna have that take. Doxing people is bad. Like, yeah, can I just not have a take on this because I don't know anything about this situation? If you absolutely do need a take from me, like, doxing is bad, don't do that. What emote is this? This is gonna be Nodders, but I have to have, like, the default spot where the head's gonna be. It is illegal, yeah. But that's not how you find out if something's moral or not. What's your take on coming then pissing afterwards? Great idea. Not like immediately afterwards, but like, you know, after you come, then you go to the bathroom. It's basic sex ed. I mean, like, I guess if you're into water play, like water sports. Holy shit, the Outer Heaven bar in Austin is based. There's a... what? What's your take on pissing then... Cool, that's what I wanted, thanks. There's a bar in Austin named Outer Heaven, really? Oh. It's a disco club. Is this on 6th? No, it's on 12th. That's why I've never fucking heard of it. What is it even near? I don't go downtown much anymore. I don't want to show Google Maps because it might actually dox me. Oh, it's east of 35. Okay. It's one of those bars. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah. Austin does have a lot of cool bars. I just don't like going to bars. They're too expensive for me. I think the eyes are too small. We're gonna fix that. A little bit smaller, a little bit bigger. Whoa! That's the guy, right? That's from this. Was this Wii Sports? Or this was Wii... Fuck, which one was this? Wii Fuck? Of course. Why didn't I guess that this was Wii Fuck? Petition to pronounce penicillin with a hard E. Penicillin? God, I hate doing vector art, but it's so efficient. Because if I ever want to do anything with these, now I have like the highest res possible version of this for like merch shit, like whatever the fuck I want to do with it. Like I can just make anything with this, you know? The gas mask looks fat. I think that's part of the issue. Let's lose some weight. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have a piece of art that you made that you're most proud of? That's a great question that I don't have an answer for. I guess that's a no then. I have some pieces that I'm really proud of. Soul, I think was the name I went with. That one's really good. I look at that one quite often because it's in my hallway. ColinMullen.com. Be the change you want to see in the world. Be the light you want to see in the world. Yeah. Little. That one's good. This series was really good. I really want to go back to painting. I probably should. Mother Mary was good. This one was good. There's some of these that I'm like, oh fuck, I hate that that's on the website. Like this one I need to get rid of. This one I'm not a huge fan of. This one's fine, this one's not. That one was okay. That one was okay. I like this one. I like this one. This series was good as well. This one was fun, but it's so weird. This series I fucking loved. This one is in our bedroom and I see the mistakes in it all the time. Dust 2, Near Suicide. Witch House is very popular. This one's really good. Secret October. Or Secret Months, excuse me. Hermes is obviously very good. Witch House. Or Witch Hunt, excuse me. Self-Portrait of a Street Medic was good as well. That one was in a gallery show. For, you know, college, but whatever. If you could have a painting of yours turned into a feature-length thing, I don't know about that, but I would like to start writing music with lyrics soon. I'm gonna spend a little bit of this vacation to work on that skill set. I don't know how to sing and play guitar at the same time. Sort of a pat your head, rub your stomach sort of thing. It's fucking kind of hard, actually. And I just don't have that skill set down yet. But if I figure it out, I could do some like folk punk or murder folk. Because like having friends who want to be in a band with me, I just don't want to spend the time, you know? Taylor Swift's 1989 has been named as the album of the century, apparently. I mean, honestly, Taylor Swift is just kind of going off. It's not my thing, but she is very talented. Like, she actually has, like, a decent singing voice. She has good creative ability. She's so gratuitous. I wouldn't consider myself a Swiftie at all. Like, I don't listen to her, but she's good at what she does. I wish she was less awful of a person. What did she do that was bad? Like, legitimately, I don't know. Like, I know she flies around in her jet more often than she oughta. Okay, yeah, that's bad. Sure. I'm just wondering if, like, she kicked puppies or something. I mean, just because someone's popular doesn't mean that they're a shitty person, you know? Like, what did she do that was shitty? Like, I'm fine with that take as long as, like, she did something shitty. Otherwise, it's just like, fuck her, I guess. which is just kind of weird. What the fuck is that? There it is. No, it'll see that anyway, but it makes me feel better, and that's something. Android, thank you for the 78 months of support. That's awesome of you. Taylor Swift assassinated the Archduke Franz Ferdinand to kick off the bloodiest war Europe has ever endured until the next one. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cancelable. Taylor Swift wrote Homestuck? That seems slanderous to say. Taylor Swift started the Taliban. Yeah, like what did she do that was so bad that she deserves to be like canceled for it? She legitimately posted a pirated copy of an artist's work on her Instagram. See, that is like an actual thing to be like, fuck her. You know, I hate that. I don't like that. That's bad. There's something wrong with this emote, and I can't figure out what the fuck is wrong. Is it like a weird angle thing, or like what do I got going on here? Slander is spoken, print is liable. Okay. The thing needs to be, or the filters need to be back. We should be able to move the filters without a lot of trouble. I'm using no groups right now because I may want to change things. I also feel like that this is the wrong angle for this. All right, that makes this appear, which needs to be fixed. This is like not a big deal here, but this is a bit more of a big deal. Can you be like bright red or something so I can fucking find you? Why are you so hard to... I want to see if they message me back. Still no news about, Yeah, they decided not to message me back. That's really interesting. I think everything needs to move down. Or... because this spot, I think, is wrong. Don't pick fights on my behalf. Me calling them out on Twitter is more than enough. Because they can't moderate my comment away like they did previously. They're probably asleep. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they did delete my comments. I'm not going to spend a great deal of time on the stitching on this because the size is going to be so small that I doubt you'll even see these. But I'll make them like, I don't know, 5? Like, it needs to be skinnier, so maybe like 4? Yeah, that's great. Sure. Export PNG. Videos. Nope, not that one. Desktop. New ideas. New emotes. Nodders. Yeah, I think if it's small enough, it'll be fine. We'll see. All right, Gimp. Open. Stare. Actually, yeah, there we go. Right. And then open as layers. I didn't hit go. Oh, we got the fucking background thing in there. Let's not. Oh, no. Okay, good. It's easy enough to get rid of. Ideas, new emotes, nodders, .png. Boom, boom, ba bum ba da dum. Why are you? Because I didn't hit export. All right, so then to do this, is we're gonna have to rotate it just a little bit. I think that should be good. Export as GIF. You think I should have a frame in between these two? Yeah, it'll look less like jerky. So that one was like 18, so half of 18 is 9. Export as a GIF. Yeah, crop. As an animation. One frame per layer. Replace. Okay, let's see if it works. This one is like slightly off. I need to fix this one. You know what? No. I've got a better idea. There we go. Fixed. I think that should work. As far as the animated ones, we've got Cursed, Dance, Horse, and Joe, and Content. I think For the Content is the one that needs to go. Oh, God. Feeling every bone in my body just there. It's calling it stare.gif, but that's fine. Should it be nod or nodders? I think of the GIFs that I've got, nod is fine. Because nod is shorter. Okay. Next one. There's 6 left now. So the options are blind, cope, notes, prague, rage, or shock. I'm not actually sure if this one's gonna work. But we'll give it a go. People want shock, so let's make shock. Bruh. Yeah, I think we can get rid of our regular bruh. Because this is a different energy than that one. Bruh, 2. This is supposed to be like shocked Pikachu face. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Do, 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 do. Is bruh the live slug reaction? Yes. This music makes me really sad. I'm sorry, that was not my intention. Why? Pat and Matt are no longer friends. If I change it so that way the body doesn't move, I could make it so that way that works. Do I need to replace Rev Dave? Zachariah Ribbit, thank you for the raid, my dude. Yeah, we can go back and do that. Let's see how much of a bitch it is to do before I promise that I can do it. Yeah, I think I know how to do it. Zachariah Ribbit, thank you for the 44 months of support. That's very cool of you. Oh, I see. All right, we're right. Export PNG. Export as. Body. Okay, there we go. And then this is just the body. Ooh, interesting. Cool glitch. Export as head. Export as body. Okay, I think that's right. If you made a square vector canvas and rotated the vectors as a group, wouldn't you wouldn't lose quality? Yeah. But it's fine at this scale. The amount of, like, what I lost here is not that big of a deal. I actually learned that from the Rad Bomber video because I had the Rad Bomber spinning. And, yeah. Okay, so now I have to combine each of these with a body. Else it'll get confused, so... And then we get rid of this. Yeah, that's gonna look better. All right. I think you're right. Just moving the head is the way to do it. It's a little bit, Homestar Runner-ish. Won't let me upload it because I already have one called Nod. I think you'll find I don't. It could also serve as a jam emote, sure. It's a little bit headbangy. All right. Can we please keep Rev Fear? Which one is that? How the fuck do you even use emotes? Oh yeah, no, we're keeping Elmo. That one's iconic. It's got a right amount of concern. Cool. What if we did this, but we took out... Hi. How are you? You want up? Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah. Do you have anything to say for yourself? He's a very lovey boy. Yeah. Hi, Abby. You don't need to beat up Abby. I guess you do. All right. Time for violence. How to keep up with the MCU? I think that's one of the main issues happening to the Western comic market is that they don't have a good answer to that. Which is the first episode of Superman that you should read? You know? Like, if you want to start One Piece, which manga should you buy first? Probably the first one. With, like, most, like, superhero stuff, there's not a good reason or good answer to that question. And then, that's part of the reason that I think that comic books are having trouble. Also, they just don't give a shit about their creators. The fact that, they gave the writer of Guardians of the Galaxy, like, any sort of, like, medical assistance, is kind of impressive. Anyone who gets mad at you for not reading a comic book is not someone that you really need to have in your life in general. It was in Twitch chat? Okay, yeah, that's very ignorable then. If Marvel had to come up with new stuff, if DC had to come up with new stuff, it would be very confusing for people. They don't really like to, well, I mean, just generally speaking, taking risks right now is like not a good financial decision for a lot of companies. And so they just don't. It only exists in the DC Cape stuff. Yeah. What? How's that a problem? Like, that's explicitly what I'm talking about. So yeah, that would be... Yeah, I mean... Do you think that Snowflake and... What was it? Internet gas? Were, Do you think that was outrage marketing? I mean, that's my suspicion because it's such a stupid fucking thing. Yeah, that or hilariously out of touch. That's the question, is like, how out of touch are they? We're gonna make a stroke paint that's like real red and big, and then we're gonna get rid of it. Because I want this to be clear for seconds, that way I can figure out where the lines are actually supposed to be. Okay, so I don't want one on the right side because I'm not actually gonna use that. As anyone who doesn't know shit about doing vector art, here are the tools that I understand. All right, you got this one, right? This is the main tool I'm using. What's it called? Binzer, apparently. You click the spots where you want the corners to be, and you generally want them like near curves. So I've got one here, because I know that I want a curve here, right? And then like you click on the line, you can drag it, and you can make it curvy. I generally recommend doing a sketch in a different program first, then using Inkscape or Illustrator if you're Amazon, or not Amazon, Adobe Snip. I feel like comics as a thing are great. Like, I have wanted to do a comic. I've thought about doing comics before, but I don't know, I don't really have the time. I have too many things I want to spend my life doing. Albert Einstein was... Okay. Yeah, I think like a continuation of like March of the Mice as a webcomic could be fine. Because then it's not like, I don't know. That would probably be the thing I would do. That, and I had an idea for a wordless comic. Something that can transcend language. But that requires a skill that I don't have yet. Alan Moore is fucking great, man. He's absolutely insane, but I love him. All hail the snake god. Yeah, I mean, I could do it like it, you know, and that was one of the things I was thinking about doing, is maybe like film an entire arc or film a series of actions that happen in March of the Mice, and then leave it up to comments to decide. Would you license out the March of the Mice if someone paid for it and signed a whole contract and shit? To like who? Because like March of the Mice is such a very personal story for me. As like the overall plot is like allegorical to a lot of issues and problems that I've had in my own life. And I'm concerned that people would fuck it up. You know what I mean? What's the number? How much money would someone have to pay me for that? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like licensing out a story about war might not end well. Mainly because I feel like people might not get some of the subtle criticisms that are happening that are like never actually explicitly stated, but like if you're paying attention, it's like, man, this sucks, actually. Like how people misinterpret Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. We'd get fascist mouse LARPers for some reason. People would be like choking on the falling moon dick and stuff like that. And it's just like, if you think they're the good guys, you weren't paying attention. They're complacent. A lot of that's going off screen, so when it's actually squared away, it'll be fine. I honestly don't know how people can, like, say that Metal Gear is apolitical. Like, It's fucking war. War is never apolitical. That's kind of the point. You can't have a war without, like, having a conversation about, like, why did people decide this? Are you willing to die for your beliefs? That's war, baby. It's apolitical because there's no LGBTQ people. March of the Mice is apolitical. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. Hi, Abby. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes. What happened next? Oh. What? What do you mean? Is that okay? Okay. I think it's that she's a baby. I think that's what she's talking about. I don't know. I don't speak cat, but I'm pretty sure she's a baby. Yeah, I mean, I'm a political person, but like, I try and keep a wrap on it because I don't even know anymore, man. Vamp is one of the funniest things that Kojima ever did. I agree with that statement. Okay, that's all sorts of backwards, but will it fill? Yeah, so it's good enough. Well, I was trying to keep the music down so that way we could hear what Abby was talking about, because she has something to say and I don't know what it is. What is it? Abby. Oh, wow, okay. Controversial, but brave. Okay. I see. Abby, you're trying to get me canceled because I'm not petting you right now? That's kind of mean. Listen, I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but I feel like someone should. You're a baby. Yeah. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's a better way of doing it. I mean, I hate to say it, Abby, but you're a kitten. Okay, she's walking away. All right. We're done with that, I guess. She's like, I'm not going to put up with this. I'm leaving. But she is a baby. It's denial. It really is. Oh, round 2? Oh, okay. She's like, and another thing. Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Abby. And we starve you? Uh-huh. Oh. Wow. I mean, I suppose so. I don't particularly like this one so far. I'm not really sure what we're going to use this emote for. Are you snurting? She's purring so hard that she goes snurt. This is an Abby problem because she has a very, she's got a stub nose. She's a little tiny baby. Again, she makes little snurting sounds because her nose is too short. It's just really goddamn hard to be a kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Abby's a pug. You're a pug cat. And sometimes she goes meep meep, which means that she's a Jeep. So she's a pug and a cat and a baby and a Jeep. Baby. Hi. Yeah. I mean, whatever you say, girl. She's very multi-talented. She works hard. Hmm. No, I get you. Right. Mm-hmm. She doesn't like being held. The center part looks very shrunken down. Like this area looks more condensed. The music died, right? I should turn it back on. Yeah, I don't know what this is called either, but this thing, you feel like it needs to come out more. Maybe include this. Ooh, pumpkin spice with the... Yeah, that would taste good. Loud? There we go. That should be a bit better. Who messaged me? Oh, it's Home Depot. Okay, well, that's a good image, so I'll check it out. I don't actually know who runs the Home Depot, Town of Nowhere Home Depot account. It's not me, is I guess all that really particularly matters. I think you might be onto something with the let's go ahead and group that, and then we can just move this whole thing as one unit. Looks a little bit better. I don't think I'll do another ARG again. Like, I don't think I'll make another ARG, because no one can bother to solve the first one I made. Which, to me, seems to prove that, like, I'm probably just not very good at making ARGs. I tried to make it balls hard for the sake of people who really like ARGs, but I think I made it too hard because it's not any of the standard puzzles used in ARGs. It's in the Death Stranding I don't know anything about video. You made one instance of a thing and decided you're not good and will stop. No, I mean, if someone can solve it, then it's actually good. I could always try again. I mean, there's that, but also it's a lot of work. You need to dumb it down? Yeah, I guess so. It's just you need to have, like, specific knowledge in, like, a handful of different areas that most people don't give a shit about. I need to go pee. So here. Also need to get a new one of these made. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Welcome to this mini episode of I Don't Know Anything About, because let's face it, I don't know anything about Death Stranding, and neither do you. Truth is, we don't know anything about it besides the trailer. In order to fully research this to the standard of this series, I decided to avoid watching any of the trailers, and I'm going to just make up some random stuff and present it as fact, because that seems to be what you do in this community. So stay till the end for a special surprise. Spoilers, the key to a good video is disappointment. If you know what I mean, comment down below. What I do know comes from videos, GIFs, and images that I've seen on Twitter, and I'm not sure what's going to get copyright claims because YouTube's like that, so I'm just going to edit in random images whenever I feel like it might be at risk. From what I understand about the people who actually care about this game, y'all like cryptic stuff anyway. Death Stranding is a game set on Mars, or future Earth, where there are storms that rain on people like Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. When it rains, it does one of a handful of things. Anything hit by the rain ages rapidly, so the Norman Reedus we see after the rain is actually that rad baby. 2, the rain turns babies into whales and tears the clothes off grown men. You might think that's a bit stupid, but keep in mind this is the same guy who came up with the idea that there was a baddie who could control bees. We don't know what happens before the rain in the trailers because the Grinders never try in any of the trailers, so they must all take place post-rain. Assuming the first theory is right and the crabs are present, that means that the rain causes less than 2 to 3 years of decomposition because that's how long it takes for crabs to decompose. The floating things in the sky are consistent with being spooky and rain. Chances are they are aliens because why the hell not? They're invisible and Kojima does love 80s stuff. I think Kojima wants to have his friends babies. It's not rain, it's ichor. It's the blood of the gods, normally seen as being black and deadly to humans. Matt's an evil, scruffy soldier, and Norman Reedus is a mailman named Sam Porter Bridges. Sam because his name is Sam, Porter because he's a mailman, and Bridges because he has a weird fetish. I suspect that Norman Reedus and his mocap penis will be a survival horror escort quest with permadeath and respawn via babies. Yes, it's contradictory, but so is the trailer, so give me a break. The enemies will be invisible and you can't kill them with guns. The baby is the Fonz. All in all, sad Norman Reedus and the Fonzie fetus just seems like Kojima would have a good time with his friends, and based on what we've seen, he's accomplished that goal. Who knows what kind of gameplay this will have, considering the random stuff that was in Scruffy Dude with Bandana fights the cast of Scooby-Doo villains. This is Kojima now that he's stored up 32 years of ideas and experience. Ideas and experience he could not unleash at his former work location, the demon that shall not be named, for fear of copyright claims. This means ideas more outlandish than bees, fighting half-naked on a robot versus your clone brother, finding your clone dad, robots that are cows, and they call him Vampire. Does he suck blood or something? And dick! Further random speculation I want to throw out there is the game's main protagonist will be an attractive scruffy dude who will be naked more often than not, will include some sci-fi mumbo-jumbo that sounds right if you don't have a degree in any science, and there will be a 2-hour movie at the start of the game that explains man's place among the stars. This will have little to no bearing on the plot, but Kojima just wanted you to know some cool things. I've seen some people talk about this necklace and that if you translated the beads into like Esperanto or something, it says something or other, but I don't really care. It's totally a Kojima move though, so I would expect that info to be real. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Normally this is where I tell you to let me know what I got right and let me know what I got wrong, but we don't know anything, so I'm definitely right up until it comes out, and then I'll leave this video up and people will be like, you were wrong, but then I'll be like, oh, I didn't know any better because it wasn't out yet and who would have known. So anyway, yeah, let me know what you want me to cover next. Okay, bye.
So yeah, things you need to solve. You need to solve the Morse code. You need to solve, let's see.
Now that he's stored up 30.
Let's see, where are the other hints? I barely remember this video. I know there's one on this image. These letters are important. All of the images have them. I mentioned Esperanto because you will need Esperanto to understand it. So good luck with that. You know Esperanto? Salud. No, I don't. But I used some translation stuff for it. Yeah, it's my old mic with all the crackles and all that jazz. What is this emote used for, chat? But yeah, you'll need to speak Esperanto, know Morse code, understand coded music, and be observant. The music is relative to a the music has a coded message in it, which is why it sounds like ass. This kind of just feels like RevScare again. I feel like we already have stairs, so we don't really need this. This fucking track, yeah. Let's go ahead and just like put this one on the back burner for now. It's less of a bruh, it's more supposed to be like a shocked Pikachu. I think this is one of the harder ones, but I think this is one of the better ones. It's kind of hard to do shocked Pikachu face without a mouth. We're gonna keep the Rev knife because that one people really love. That fat bass line too. Have you seen Dorseless? Have you done Dorseless like Fred? I don't think we need a Dorseless. What's my opinion on the right to arm bears? Yeah, honestly, fuck them. Why not? Makes hunting a lot more exciting. If bears have guns, it's gonna be a goddamn problem. Square up with a bear that knows how to use a gun. See how long you feel like a fucking man out in the forest when you're being counter-sniped by a bear. Fat Chungus 3000. Just roaming the wildlife park, ready to destroy anyone. Yeah, that what? That's how you do that, right? The what? On a bongo. I think that's the motion for that. Also kind of a jerk off gesture, I'm realizing. Whatever. Whoop. Yeah, still no word from that dev. Ooh, jeez. The AI devs, yeah. Anyone who lives in Brussels or knows anyone from Brussels, there's an active shooter. Please, you know, stay inside if you're in the area, and if you're not, but you got family, maybe give them a check-in. Apparently in the town. I mean, I just saw it on Twitter trending. Killed 3 people in Brussels. Yeah, they may not have got him yet. Think the music's a little too loud. Oh yeah, I turned it up because of the thing. The Death Stranding video. Yeah, I think I want it to be like this. Maybe no stroke? I don't know what this is from. What is this? 3 hours. Sunny Goomba Village Paper Mario. Okay. The new dialogue in New Horizons bores you? I don't know, like, to me, I don't get that much enjoyment from Animal Crossing style games. It's just not my thing. Which I think is very different than it being bad. Yeah, this just has to be behind all the other layers. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, I've been watching Adventure Time with my wife. I never really got into it when it was like on. And like just have only really watched like the first season, but I am very concerned about how like Princess Bubblegum is fucked. Like I don't know what she's doing, but like I don't trust her. I don't trust her a fucking second. Like she's up to some sussy shit. And I don't know how people are not seeing that, cuz like she's just straight up like she wants the Ice King arrested for no reason. Like, he's a creeper, granted. He hadn't done anything recently. You know? He has the right to a trial. He's attempted kidnapping several times, but he wasn't going arrested for that. Like, they had pardoned him for that, it sounded like. She regularly just seems to do experimentation or whatever on her, like, citizens and doesn't seem to give a shit about the consequences. Like, she seems like a dictator to me. Like, that's some fascist energy right there. I don't know. I haven't seen that. So I don't know what's going on with her. Just like my initial take based on absolutely nothing. Aside from what I've seen up till this point. I'm concerned. I have a concern about like who she is and what she thinks she's doing. She's girl bossing? I saw someone say that, like, people compare her to, Rubute Gilliman from Warhammer, which, if you are comparable to any character in Warhammer, you have a problem. Like, that's not good. What's BMO's deal? He's just a little fella. He's just a little weird freak. Gilliman would be a hall monitor. Like, Gilliman is like... Yeah, BMO is just a funny little robot. Though if you have to take someone out, you would remove BMO first, because everyone else seems to actually have a fucking point. BMO is just there for texture and to be a cute character. And that honestly is a little bit of world building in itself, that there can just be a little weird freak. And he's not important to the overall, like, global consequences of whatever the fuck is going on in this universe. Can we talk about how Jake is just a terrible mentor slash friend at the beginning? Yeah, no, he kind of is a dick, but like, I love him. He reminds me a lot of Sylvia from Wander Over Yonder. Like, before he met his traveling companion, he was probably up to some shit. After you get done with that, are you gonna watch Bravest Warriors? Bravest Warriors was... I like Catbug. Catbug was cute as fuck. I sent my wife, like, Catbug art when we first started dating. Because that's right around when we first started dating. They canceled that series, didn't they? Oh, yeah, no, it needs to be black. I'm sorry. I got confused on what you were. Phil, however, stroke paint needs to be black. Phil needs to be like a very light blue. I have no idea what color his hand should be. He's wearing a glove, right? Like, I think that checks out. If that looks too dark, then we'll switch it out. We could switch it out with like Mickey Mouse hands or something. I think I ended up recreating the same brown, despite the fact that I was actually trying not to do that. It's close enough that, like, I think it would read as the same color. Okay. No, not 60. Let's try 6 instead. $60 is gonna cause problems. Yeah, I think we'll keep that one. I mean, like, what are we removing for this one? Is the real question. Rev lips. Hey, Glass Brain, I don't like that. Stop saying those words. That's upsetting to hear that the SNES is less old than I expect it to be. PS3 came out in 2013? No, 2007. Is the knife? Oh, no, it's a little off. You're right. Thank you. What if we just did this and then... Yeah, I think we're getting rid of Rev Wide, so there's 2 slots that we can use. All right, and then this needs to be like this color, but darker. So the fill color is just gonna be... 36. 76 as well. Okay. There we go. Does Soda like her new emote? I haven't spoken to her really today because she's been at work, but I'm sure she will. I think it just needs to be black. Yeah, just straight up black, and then let's just bring it up. Yeah, there's no like cross guard or anything. I mean, it's also an emote, so it doesn't have to be like super perfect. I mean, I'm adding shit that I really shouldn't even be bothering doing the time on, but is this going to be animated? No, I think we've used up all the animated slots because our current animated ones are Bree Dancing, Cursed, which is the old Rev Cursed emote, Joe, Horse, and Nodder. Those are the 5 that I have access to. Tell me which one we should get rid of if we need to. Like, I don't think that we should, because I think that's a banger, like, collection of emotes. So if we want more animated emotes, we're just gonna have to get more subs. I think I get more animated slots if I get more subs. I think that's how it works. I actually don't know that for a fact, but I would assume that that's the way it works because that's how regular emotes work. It's only 5. Why does the knife have 2 shimmers to it? Because it's very sharp. I love that, actually. I think this filter is behind the mask, or behind the thing. It doesn't look like we did a black border for this. Yeah, I could probably, I should probably work on getting, well, I mean, there's also a goth shop in town, and I know I can get a full priest outfit. You have a midterm in 40 minutes. Maybe go study. You'll feel better. And part of doing well in school is just feeling like you are. This kind of has like angry marine vibes. I remember like I remember standing out in the hall and everyone being like, man. Well, one guy came up to me and he was like, you ready? I'm like, for the midterm? Yeah, I think I've got it. I should probably do a little bit more studying before, you know, day of, but I think I'm good. And he's like, it's today. It's in like 10 minutes. I'm like, ah. Okay. Weirdly, I was able to stay calm there. Because I was like, well, what has been done has been done. I'm fucked. What is the company that has the ugliest logo? Okay, like Cold Take Twitter. Or excuse me, X. Twitter had a banger fucking logo. It was perfect. And then they made it worse. They used Unicode. You can't say X? I fucking can say X. What's the new Patreon logo? The just like weird P? Oh no, what is this? Oh yeah, that sucks. What the fuck is that? It's just like a blob. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Okay, so now it's just time for details, I think. Why are you guys just laying on the floor? There's just cats on the floor in my office. Catty K says that they love you a lot. Time to be a little fella on the floor, I guess. Oh, not delete. Sorry, wrong button. Page down to just go down a layer. And maybe make that like a little bit smaller. And it almost seems like there should be either one more or one needs to be to the side a bit more. And I think I'm going to do the latter. Oh, I'm glad, Android. Perfect. This seems like it would be from Mario RPG, yeah. Just guessing. The song slaps penis. What a bold thing to say. Is anything happening video games wise? Like, we're in between like big releases, right? Mario, right? I really just don't give a shit about the Mario game. Lords of the Fallen came out. I got a sponsorship thing that they messaged me about, and I just kind of didn't do it. It's another Souls-like? Okay, so I should probably do it. Hey, Fury with AZ, thank you for the 11 months of support. New Disgaea soon. Warframe update. This game plays with testicles like dice. What the fuck do you mean? God damn, you guys just say some shit. I watched the new Spy Family. Watched, I want to say the first 2 episodes. I don't like the new intro song as much. I played some Dicey Dungeons on stream. It was good. It's got a good OST. But I kind of got tired of the RNG fucking me. And chat's interest in it, for the most part, waned. I know there's at least one person that would rather like me to go back to it. But my general goal is to have as many people enjoy what I do as possible, because like, if I were just doing this for myself and I didn't care what people watched, I wouldn't even stream. So I care to some degree what you guys think about what games I stream. So if you guys don't care for it, then I don't stream it. I was also getting kind of backseated a bit in that game. And that's never fun, because then it's just like, why am I even streaming if I'm not the one making the decisions? What's out today? Sure, I don't. What is out today? Wizard with a gun. Is that the, like, Patriot Commander or whatever, but you're a wizard? Create an Alu emote to go with Mike Squandaloo. What the fuck is that emote supposed to mean? Like meats one? I don't know what Alu means. I don't know what that emotion is. Oh, like hello? Like answering the phone. Moshi Moshi. So that you go when you die. Do 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 do. This one's coming out pretty good. I think for the most part, I'm pretty happy with this. It's I guess it would be easier to do the highlights rather than the shadows. Have you heard of a GameCube game called Amazing Island? I have not, no. Why are you like green? Because there's still a little bit of green left in it. Pathologic 2 is a thing. Hasn't Pathologic 2 been out for a minute? Like, at least a year? I don't know how much of this is worth doing the work on. Because I don't know if you'll even be able to tell the difference at a distance. Oh, flip canvas? Fuck that. That's such a bullshit tip. It's like one of my least favorite, like, art tips. Because, like, that's not how eyes work. You wouldn't even bother to notice it. Like, if you don't notice it, then you don't notice it. Like, it's a personal preference thing. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's not actually a big deal at all. I just don't care for it as, like, a tactic of a way of checking yourself. Hey, didn't I put like another... Did I ever play through the rest of Armored Core? It just didn't really grab me, man. I got it as a bounty. I always have to say that because, like, that will affect, you know, some people's opinions of what I have to say. I didn't really care for it, you know? Like, it's not bad, it's just not what I wanted. I don't think that looks right. I need to add some dark on the mask itself. Really, Abby. That looks a little bit better. And also, this highlight shouldn't be here. There should actually be a shadow right about here. Okay, so we can get rid of this here. They're not starving. They get fed at 5. It's nowhere close to 5. It's not 5. It might have to be time to kick the babies out of the office. I know. But they're being loud beans. And they need to be quiet beans. Rev's over party. Whoops. I saw someone driving around with one of those baby on board tags yesterday. What's the point of that? Should I play Zomboid or Darktide? That's a hard question. Darktide's pretty good right now. Enjoy it while it is and while people still give a shit enough to play it. Discourage people from, like, I'm not gonna ram you at full fucking speed? Like, why would I not? You think that's gonna stop me? I don't understand that. Like, yeah, I am actually going to run you off the road. Fuck you. Hey, you get ready for this, like, really complex shape that I'm spending all this time and energy on that may end up being a pixel. All right. Time to level up my vet. Just got done with full Ogren. Yeah, I've finished all classes at this point. So there's like not much of a reason for me to come back. Oh yeah, no, I definitely have cotton brain today. It's getting better, but I mean, honestly, that's because I was hungover and didn't sleep well. Boy. When I'm done, can I show the sketch side by side? I do need to move it out of the way. I think this is a little fucky. This doesn't need to be as wobbly as that. The eyebrows are twice as thick on the sketch. Yeah, we can fix that. If need be. That's the fakest crowd clap I've ever heard, because no crowd is that on beat. There's always some asshole who's just like... I'm asshole. It was actually harder to do that wrong than correctly. I think there needs to be another little highlight right here, and then we're probably done with this fella. That chord progression reminds me of We Are. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. All right. Well, I'll see you later then, Android. This is from Odyssey. You got that big band vibe. Hey, the Red Samurai, how you doing? Have a good one, Android. Galaxy 2? Okay. More anger. Is it because they're scratchy? It might be, actually. I think that'll be good. I do want to... Okay, stitches I need to fix, and then we're good. Make them a little bit bigger so they actually show up, and then round the edges, and we're going to bring this up to, like, 5? No. Maybe, like, 3. That looks pretty good. I like it. I know it's been a while since you changed your icon, but I'm wondering what's the reasoning behind it. We're all just kind of doing our own thing, man, and I want something that represents who I am. Thank you for your streams. Been helping me a lot. They've always on when I need to vent in my journal. Make it so much better to write my... Yeah, I feel that. I'm glad that I'm able to do something good in the world. Ooh, flu is no good, man. Feel better soon. Sport PNG, sport as desktop. Ideas, new emotes. Rage? All right. Which emote are we getting rid of? Probably Rev Wide. The cat? It's got, the brim of the hat has energy like the mushroom while still being different. Yeah, we could move Rev Wide to be... Is there a way to do that? Like where I can just maybe like drag it? White could be a follower emote, sure, if I can figure out how to get it. Yeah, tier 2 has a bunch of slots we're not using. Tier 2 has literally 2 slots available, and then tier 3 has 4. Let's see. Least used emote. according to my engagement thing, within the channel. All right, so most used ones are Rev Dance, Rev Love, Rev Abby, Rev Horse, Rev Lull, Worm, Bucket, Herman, Gun. What is this one called? Cursed. The least used ones are Nod. I mean, yeah, but I just made that, so there's that. Gerald's fairly low down, as is Unsub and Crab. Crab stays. Shit the bed. I vote to kill bed. I actually need to make sure that we do this as well. Open his layers. Where's Rage? Okay, so that needs to be up here. That needs to be here. Can we scoot it over just a little bit more? Hey, welcome back, Android. Can we kill bed? I think we probably kill bed. This is a really solid emote, I think. And I think this will have use. Rage. .png. Yeah, let's get rid of bed. How far down on the list is bed? Oh, it's pretty far down. It's about on par with Rev Crab, but people want Rev Crab, so I guess bed goes. Rev Rage. Rev Bed is dead. Rev Rage should be online soon. All right, I can do maybe one more. Well, we need blind, right? Is your emote parole over? Oh yeah, that ended like forever ago. Like they go up almost immediately. Prague is good, but I feel like we already have Rev Noah. So blind. Really now. I think notes and blind are needed. Notes is an animated emote though. So I think we probably skip it for now. And we just go with well, there's also cope. Not necessary. Okay. Cope sucks. Okay. Rev blind has its uses. Agreed. I feel like that sketch of cope is fine. Let's do Rev blind. It's 2 4chan / Reddit. Fair. All right, so then this goes here. Chat, who's your non-meta waifu? My wife? What does that mean? Non-meta. You're not chat. Okay, right. I'm not chat, so that question wasn't for me. Like, as an obscure? Miku is mid. Ooh, okay. Also 16. Yeah. That would be an issue as well. Reminds me a lot of when I was talking to Hugbees and I was like, oh, I guess Chad's telling us that Korra from Avatar is like underage or whatever, and he's like, I don't care, still hot. It's like, I mean, I'm sure he was memeing, but Andrew, you have Judy Hopps. Just stick with her. She's legal. Hey, when I say fuck cops, I don't mean literally. I mean, like, I'm displeased with them. It's also just a cartoon character who is a child. Sure. I had a friend who's very against people using the phrase fuck the police. Not because, like, she was against the concept, but she was against people saying that because, like, sex is good. Splitting hairs a bit, but... And I think she was also doing it as a bit of a joke, so... When I say fuck cops, I don't mean, like, have sex with them. And yeah, ACAB includes all cops, including Judy Hopps. If you simp for Judy Hopps, you ain't punk. I did do an Among Us reference to the guy I played in Warhammer the other day. Sustained hits are a thing. Usually it's written out as sus hits. So it's like, my corn guys get sustained hits on 5s. Instead of 6s like everyone else. And he was on the phone with his girlfriend, so I wrote out a message on my phone. Just told him, like, you know, 4 attacks, sus 5s, all going into the intercessors or whatever. I forget what exactly it was. And he nods because he's like, you know, I'm trying not to interrupt his conversation with his girlfriend. And then just scroll down ever so slightly and it says Amogus. Which landed with him because he was making lots of meme references. So I was like, all right, I got your humor on lockdown. Amogus. Hey. There are some good Vocaloid songs. Like, I like Melty Nightmare Land. Like, that's a banger fucking song. The only way I won't believe... Yeah, my Tumblr avatar is off center because I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. They took away RoboCop's ability to consent to being a cop. Yeah, but he was a cop beforehand. So, like... He was privatized police? That's worse. Like, cops protect corporate interest over, like, you know, civilians' lives. But I think a rent-a-cop is probably even worse. Right? There's no, like, pretext of trying to protect you. Is Agent 47 a cop? No? I'm fairly certain he's not. He's bald. And that's not mutually exclusive, nor is it really what we're trying to get at here. Welcome back, Plum Blossom. Okay, it's somewhere right there. RevStare is actually growing on me quite a bit. I wasn't sure if it was good enough, but like seeing it in chat, I'm like, yeah, that's a good emote. That's a good one right there. All right, later again, Android. Have a good rest of your day. Let's see. The devs of Dead by Daylight are cowards because they didn't make Laurie Strode from Halloween a GILF. God, I hate being able to read. Alright, I'm back. It's like weirdly cold in the office today. Not sure why. It's not actually cold enough to really justify it. Did you eat Burger King? No, I don't, It's the ghost? Okay, good. I'm just gonna put on some shoes. Or socks, I mean. All right. This song has like My Summer Car energy. I think it's like the guitar tone or something. I don't know, whatever. Let's just make them so that way they're curved at the ends. And again, I don't think we've noticed this on any of them. All right. And then definitely not one of the best songs from Odyssey. Was Odyssey any good? Because I hated the fucking song from it. Jump Up Superstar, or whatever the fuck it was called. But that's just because I worked at GameStop and it was on 24/7. And then it just reminds me of a soulless existence of being a cog in a machine. Which is really not fair to the game. It's like when people are like, I hate Christmas songs. I'm like, you work retail. You're justified in your opinion, but you work retail. I've seen a lot of stuff about the new, what is it, F-099? Because Nintendo realizes that they can just do their old IP, but as a battle royale, and that works as a game. Which seems to be working, because people are buying it. Oh, it's free if you have Nintendo Online. I see. Bold of Nintendo to have a service that's like functionally out of date already and then charge money for it. Really love that about Nintendo. Okay, cool. We need to add some like shadows and stuff to the white, but it should be fine. I don't use my Switch as much as I figured I would. Just gonna bring the sketch forward repetitively and then bring it back when I'm done doing a part. It's a Monster Hunter machine now. Yeah. I'd be boycotting Nintendo stuff if my PS4 hadn't shat itself and died. Fair? Rev, would you eat this? Well, it's not actually cooked. Like, it's still pink. I prefer mine like medium well. It's steak. Yeah, honestly, that could be okay. Mojang is trending. Is it because of the thing? Oh yeah, Autocrafter is a thing. The mob vote thing. I was trying to get like anyone to explain that situation to me. It just seems like everyone's upset. It's not like an actual like issue that needs to be worried about. People are just mad about the game, the vote thing, because it wasn't the answer that they wanted. But they still voted, so I guess like they're still about it to some degree. Yeah, gamers have absolutely no fucking cojones when it comes to, like, holding the picket line. Gamers are fucking bitches. Like, when it comes to, like, actually standing up for what they believe in, as long as company make product, they'll buy it again. The Modern Warfare 2, yeah, I mean, yeah. The Left 4 Dead 2, there was a Left 4 Dead 2 boycott? Why? You see that one oil protest group disrupting the fighting game tournament? Yeah, I've talked about them before. I know it pisses people off, but, you know. And I know that it has absolutely nothing the fuck to do with a fighting game. But, we got to talk about climate change at some point, and different strokes for different folks, you know? A diversity of tactics. If that's what they think will work, I mean, people are talking about it, which is something. I know that's not the take that people want me to have, but this is the take I have. There's a lot of allegations about this, that, and the other, but, like, no. I haven't been able to find any proof. I don't think that they're oil funded at all. And I don't know where people get that. Like, because the daughter of an oil person donated heavily to it. Maybe they just, like, disagree with their dad's decisions to have a fucking oil thing going. Should have fucked with NASCAR? I mean, yeah, sure, they should. But I think fucking with major high profile events is, you know, a way you get your name out there. They're getting paid off to give protesters a bad name. I think it's excessively based of them. Like, there's never going to be a protest that, like, negatively affects you that you'll ever appreciate. Yeah, please protest somewhere where it doesn't inconvenience me. You can inconvenience other people and I'll cheer you on, but if you're inconveniencing me, then your debate is stupid. And I hate you. And I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about or even cares. I'm just happy to see someone actually giving a shit about the environment. Even if it doesn't really... I mean, how much is that going to achieve? I don't know. People need to read, like, anything MLK said that's not on a poster. Like, genuinely. Letter from Birmingham jail is a fucking banger and should be required reading of all punks and all, like, activisty types. Because it gives you such a leg up. If you're aware of what he's talking about in that, then you are set to be a good protester a lot faster. I mean, I've blocked the street before. It's not a book, it's just his letter from Birmingham jail. He was arrested because he didn't protest in a correct way or whatever. And he was writing about, you know, jail, protests, how the liberal is going to be the thing that fucks with you more than anyone else. I want protests everywhere. Block the fucking street. Everything. Fuck those losers who think we should only protest it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm with you on that. Do you want things to be better, or do you want, like, people to stop complaining? Because you can't have both. And if you think you can do it better, if you think you can protest better than XYZ group, then fucking do it and stop keyboard warrioring, you know? White moderate was his specific wording. Yes. I do feel like that it's more than just that. I feel like that there's a lot of groups that hit that demographic, but there is definitely like the person who's like, you know, like what you're saying is right, but like the optics just don't look good, man. Like you could do this different and like then I would agree with you, but like if you're gonna do it like this, I can't support you. Yeah, like, do you have to be so mean about it? Like, they have feelings, you know? Nazis have feelings. And we should respect their feelings. You have your opinions. You want to be alive, not harassed by Nazis, and they want you dead. I honestly don't know why you're making this into a thing. Like, it's really unfair of you. And mudslinging is not going to get us anywhere. Please don't clip that out of context. You know, both sides have great points. I hate that too. I also hate that I can't have a critique of Democrats without being labeled a centrist. Because that's not true. Gotta love that two-party system. I'm not sure if I need this bit or not. Please don't fight me. Just go where you need to go. All right. Three times? What are we talking about? Fritz the cat. I don't understand, y'all. Sometimes you're allowed to enjoy life, you know, like you don't have to suffer. Actually, just don't do that. Instead, let's get this and this. But it needs to be a bit curvy. Are you aware of disco worms? No. I'm imagining a bunch of worms that... Oh, yes, I am. Never mind. It's like... weird? It's like a weird animated movie or something? Did they make two of... Why would you make two of that? Disco worms is the second worst thing the Dutch have done. Okay. The Dutch were among the first to legalize gay weed. Dutch is a fake language. I'm just gonna say it. It's a fake as shit language. One of these times I'll remember what this is. Slapping my ass. Pappy, or whatever the fuck the line is. Naked in the cookin'. Yeah. What is that? That's a fucking meme. How is that real? Are you confusing Dutch with Deutschland? Give me unclap, Papa. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm referring to. Like, spank my ass, Daddy, is give me in clap, Papa. Like, what are you doing? They come from the same root, meaning folk or language. Or nation, excuse me, not language. The nation of people from the nation. Good job, Germany and Dutch. You're confusing. Language of the people is Deutsch. Or Dutch. Wait, so yeah, that would make it's like place where people be? Why is the music going so hard? Because Nintendo likes to have, like, they hire really talented musicians to jerk off for their soundtracks. Standard Nintendo moment. Is this like, do we not have a clone of this one where it's just like empty? I guess that's the case. Pokemon. Which one was this? Green? No, this was a more recent one. Gen 3, that sounds right. Do 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 bum. There's a sad boy outside my door, which makes sense because it's almost time for food. Oh my fucking god, I'm tired. Holy shit, fuck. There's no point in doing that. No one's ever gonna see that fucking mark. We need another... Oh, sad boy. I'm sorry, sad boy. It's not time for food yet. I don't know if you can hear this sad boy, but he's very sad and also starving. Hasn't eaten in ages. I fed them this morning. I fed them this morning early. Starving. That looks pretty good. Gives a sense of 3D-ness. And then we add a little bit of a shadow like here. Yeah, that should do. Just found out my manager either got shit canned or laid off. That's my fucking evening gone. Time to write up a resume. Oof. If you think about it, we make emotes every day with our face flesh, assuming that we don't have a flat affect. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's good. I think I need to have a little bit of a... You should take a picture of his face and distort it horribly and make us guess the emotion for an emote. I could do that. Or I could not. That's just dorselessness, yeah. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Nothing. I don't think that this light needs to exist. They do that sometimes. They'll call and it'll be like dead quiet. I'm sure that layer exists. I know it does. I just don't know where the fuck it is. So save, because we haven't done that in a while. We need to add some shadows. Yeah, we need to add some shadows, and I think that's about it. And the shadows are going to be mostly irrelevant. Should I keep it so you can see the eye? This should be a different color. Let's make it like, red? Ooh, no, not like that. Red. Fill, none. And then stroke style. Oh, right, because I changed the fill on both. Okay, yeah, that was wrong. Of course. What? Yeah, there you go. That was weird. Maybe like black instead, just to make it pop real hard. Blue feels like contextually right, but I feel like the black will probably pop more, especially at a small scale. Yeah, we could probably bend some of the stuff around the eye holes to give the idea of the eye holes. In addition, there should be like a kink right here. Why is that wrong? It feels like the angle's wrong. It needs to be something like that. Looks sick? Well, thank you, man. Today in things Rev did for no fucking reason. If I do something like this, we can apply where the lenses are. We need to do the same over here. The other lens is going to be like, let's use the circle tool for it. It's time to feed the kitties. Would you guys mind excusing me for a second so I can go feed two very hungry babies that are dying? I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB. I'll turn off the music because I don't want people to copyright claim me. BRB. Who's a hungry kitty? All right, is the ad over? Holy crap, that only took me 20 seconds to do? Okay. That seems wrong, but all right. Hyperspeed piss. Yeah, let me see if there's I'm gonna get some water, because I guess you guys are still on ads. Did the cats get fed? They did. They were good and they sat. I'll be right back. All right, ad is over. I'm back. Let's finish this one off and then maybe we play some video games until wife comes home. That sounds good to me. So let me get the screen region back for you and get the music. It's gone. The music's gone. Oh god, where have it gone? It's gone. Okay. Nami is trending. Why is Nami trending? Boobs. Okay. And then First Amendment is trending because Nazis. Or excuse me, Trump. It's different. Disingenuous to say that. No, it's not. I don't know. It's gotten to the point where it's like, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, might be a duck. I'm going to turn back on my regular beats. Not there. Not there. No, this is it. Kevin's the other one. I could play Kevin. Oh, that was you asking for Kevin. Sure, sure. Kevin's the one that's got that Baba is you kind of vibe. Okay, I think I need a few less of those marks. And there should probably be one that's like kind of stretched from like there to there. I think I asked my wife for a name for it. Yeah, it stopped looping. You gotta have those weird shapes for fabric. That looks wrong. I think it's that one right there. And that one. No, that's wrong. It's gotta be the other one. This one goes and this one goes. I would say this is pretty much done. Do you have a mask you could use for a reference? I don't have this specific mask. Also, the gas mask, this specific mask has... Hey, Luke. Yeah, I'd bring back my Cursed Muscle Wizard again if Hootie ever did another D&D session with us. Yeah, sure. But I don't figure that that's gonna happen, and I might play as a different character this time. How you doing, Luigi guy? I feel like that one could go. Maybe have a little bit less information rather than too much information on this, because this feels like I've got perhaps too much information going. Right, because this needs to be... That looks pretty okay. That's like hidden somewhere on YouTube. It's not on my channel because that was, I think, before I did After Hours. I think stuff like that looks good. Please loot. Yeah, we need a little bit of shading. Agreed, agreed, agreed. All right, let's do... I guess in a newer episode of One Piece, Nami's boobies get juggled. Because hot spring. Cool and good. One Piece is generally better than that, man. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is better than that. Like, they don't need to do that shit. Like, are the two main characters that are girls, like, do they have a very, very similar body style? Yes. Are all women in One Piece the same body style? Absolutely fucking not. And that is a goddamn myth. You've got, like, you know, Big Mom. You got, God, not Pudding. What's her name? I can't remember her name. Yeah, the giantesses, really likes the name Charlotte, doesn't he? Charlotte Bourlet. Yeah. I don't think Panda Woman counts. Yeah? Kurozumi Hiragashi? You should do a penis emote? I don't want to get banned, so I don't think I will. Also, like, regardless, they have like personalities and like wants and needs, and like they act like people. They don't act like anime women, which I know the bar is low, but the women on the show have like significantly different personality types, which is great. Yeah, Nami is a really like good, strong character. She knows she's kind of self-serving at times, but she knows what she wants and she's trying to get it. But she's loyal to her friends at the same time. A bit impulsive and, you know, money hungry, but, you know. And Robin is kind of got that loner genius thing going on, that she basically didn't have friends and now she does, and so she's like socially awkward as hell, but very smart. And also probably the most mature out of the Straw Hat crew. Have you gotten up to the most recent arcs with Sanji? Because he gets a little bit more personality, and like they go into his backstory some and stuff like that in a more recent arc that I don't want to spoil. But he gets a little less one-notey. Yeah, Robin learned to lighten up a bit. She had a hard time with that, though, for sure. Okay, I've got to do it. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I was about ready to hit the go button on that, but it's just like, no, do it right, man, do it right. Nice. Come on. Do I have a favorite character? I really like Brooke. Chopper is good. I feel like there's been some really solid characters on that show. Actually, yeah, I should probably do it like that. Yeah, looks pretty good. Morley is very hairy, portly giant, has a Fu Manchu mustache and a shaggy chin strap beard. She wears very little clothing, only wearing a short plaid skirt in addition to belts around her arms, a flower symbol on her left forearm, dark gloves, a black or dark bowler hat with frilly goggles on it, no weapons pack. She got her titties out, but I don't think it counts. They're not female presenting nipples, exactly, but like, I don't know how Twitch is gonna handle that, so look it up on your own. I don't know, I feel like they did a really solid job with like character writing. There's lots of good lore, character writing, and just like moments. I think that the fights are probably my least favorite part of the series, because it's just like, oh fuck, they're fighting again. No, Odin's my favorite character. That's who it is. Out of the Straw Hats, it's probably Brooke. Out of the whole series, it's Odin. And Odin, it goes from like, who the fuck is that and what the goddamn is his problem, to I would die for this man. Very quick. Whoops. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but that's interesting that I could do that. All right, save, export image, export as, desktop, ideas, new emotes, blind. Jinbei is your favorite? I feel like he's never really been given enough personality, but I could see why you would like Jinbei. He's a good guy. He's got like serious, like, his heart's in the right spot, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing energy. I just like him. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Export as Rev Blind. All right, what emote is going? I love how early on they reference Jinbei. Dog lips. All right. You can have your emotes back later. We're really keeping Rev wide? Do we really need both of those? Yes. Rev Wide should go to tier 2. I agree. I think Rev Wide should go to tier 2. Can I download my own emotes from here? Like, we could get Rev Sad back. It's kind of got the same energy from, because we could bring Sad back if we get rid of Wide. Or do we have any other emotes that we need to make? Notes? What are the googly eyes for? Tilda's emote. She likes googly eyes. Is this a, oh, that's a tier 3 emote. I don't want to. Well, let's get Rev Blind going. I'll figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, the Tilda emote was made this stream. We basically spent the past 6 hours doing art. FDA sent a rule banning flavored cigars and menthol cigarettes to the White House for final approval. Interesting. I don't know how to do Rev Wide. Like, I can't find it. Slot assignment. Ah, it's tier 2. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to do it. Give me a sec. Okay, Rev Wide has been moved to tier 2. If you want it, it's there. And then that means we've got one more emote slot that we can use on something. I'll put sad back for now. And I'll menthol's super not good for you as well. Notes? Do you want sad or notes or cope? Prague, I don't know as if it's good enough. Yeah, I should probably play a video game now because I haven't played any. Yeah, let's. We did kill bed. Yeah, the menthol makes the it cuts the burny taste of cigarettes off a bit. Having been a former smoker, it is like it kind of, yeah, it makes it easier to swallow. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do as far as those go, and we'll see what we feel like doing as far as more emotes. All right, so that being said, maybe we figure out what the fuck we're doing. Oh, I need to change that as well. Oh, hey, Flup, thank you for the raid, my dude. Very kind of you. Okay, cool. Got updated everywhere. Good, 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 good. Hey, you know what? 2 viewers is 2 viewers. 2 more people are watching me than there were. Let me see what we can do instead of art. We got options. We got, I think I want to play something that I can drop once my wife gets home.